Hello. What up? Alright. What up? 11 times. By the way. What up? I don't know, I haven't looked. I don't know, I haven't looked. Grape has the command down now. What up, everybody? Welcome in. How we doing? Welcome in, Grape. W first. Welcome in, Lexi. Welcome in, Player Bear. Welcome in, Rushi. Thank you for the 260. Welcome in, Beers. Thank you for the 260 stream streak. Grape and Rushki. You guys are insane. How's everybody doing? I'm being hunted for good reason. Yep. True. Blow her up. Alright. What do you guys say? Let's just say it's time to play the game. About to join a call. There we go. How you doing, Beers? How you doing, Grape? How you doing, Rushki? How you doing, Labor? How you doing, Lexi? Splitting the cleaning into 2 days. Today is declutter, tidy. Tomorrow will require the actual cleaning part. Nice. I hope it's going well. Good luck with the declutter and tidying. It's hot and I'm grumpy about it. Isn't that the whole reason why you stayed home? Message my coworker and I realize I'm actually giving new young coworker the way I say stuff. Yeah? Sounds about right. Chillin', I'm glad to hear you chillin', Lexi. Apparently they fixed the AC in the office, well that's good. $89, but it feels like 100. Oh. Slept in the living room last night because it was too uncomfortable. Just too comfortable. Yeah, I'm not excited for the heat to reach us. Thankful that it hasn't yet. Built the shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final rule to explore the 6th location. Shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Deeply significant journey for the Nomai after the 2 groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited. Became their united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. 6th and most secret location. By the 6th location, the shrine on the quantum moon is beyond the moon's north pole. I want to go back over to Brittle Hollow because I never went to the gravity cannon. work goes well, like internet doesn't know what's going on. I mean, that's kind of how you describe yourself to me every time, I feel like. Not really. You're just saying how you were getting the hang of it. Kind of. Breaking at this time of year is insane. That is kind of nuts. Supposed to be 95 the next 2 days, which are my day off. It's supposed to be 99. Well, at least it's supposed to be cooler today for you. Currently 88 feels like 102. Oh my god. Godblade said, is anyone free to do XYZ? I just messaged my coworker saying, I'm gonna log off, saw the other message and don't know what it means. Fair enough. AC is so good, I think it's actually cooling the second level as well. Pool party at my house tomorrow. Holy shit. That's like gonna land right on top of me. Holy. Is this the right hole that I want to go to? Main character in Silent Hill F is finally in DVD now. Let's go. Don't need to talk about the relocated bits of hell. Fuck all and sick. What was over there? I already forgot. That was the Black Hole Forge, right? Also, this is not which side I want to go on. Again. I can never remember. This is so hard to navigate. I want to go on the side with homie. Ryback. Ryback. Never finding my way how to get back over there. As long as I live. I hope that despite the heat, guys are doing alright. All things considered. already been over here. Whatever, we'll see what's over here. I did not remember. Yeah, this is the way that just goes outside, isn't it? Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, I'd heard about the Persona live action, and that the showrunner of it is the guy that did the 911 show with the Brace for Impact scene. I don't know anything else about it. Ryan Murphy. That sounds familiar. I don't know off the top of my head. Wait, this should be right. Don't kill me. That's what I wanted to mention to you. Good job remembering. Let's go, I knew you would remember. Yeah, I don't really know anything about it. Other than Sean Levy, Stranger Things, or his studio rather. So it's gonna be mid. Well, in the anime, they make him talk. If you're a real fan, you would know that. I need to refill my, Rybic, where are you? I didn't finish the anime. I haven't watched any of them. One episode of each. You're a real fan. How did it rebuild itself? Wow. We need everything as a live action, I guess. I hope not too much of their time or budget, or I mean I don't know. I'm assuming they just shelved it to unrelated third-party people and called it a day. Hoping that they're not putting too much effort or anything into it. I mean, like I say that where it's like that sounds bad to say, or it's like I hope they're not putting effort into it, but like I'd rather them not put a lot of effort into it and it be bad than them put a lot of effort and money into it and it be bad. Not preying on its downfall. It would be cool if it was good, but also doesn't really need to exist. Making it for a quick buck, I guess, even though how can you even make that and not lose enough money to where it's just quick buck. Divert. Okay, you're actually getting killed for saying that, even though I know you don't believe it. Oh, that's what Southern Observatory is. So I recall currently resting at the quantum moon. Oh, what? Activate the gravity cannon? Call the shuttle home. Call it home. Call it home. Call it home. Like we have an anime, I don't see a reason why live action. Yeah, it's not like there's anything they can even do in a live action that you can't do in anything that it's already been made as. I don't see why. Unless it's just, what's another way we can make Persona 5? After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle's landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. I don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. I know what these do. Also, these fuck-ass beds. Oh. Do you know where we're going? Because I don't. Whoa. What happened? Oh, we returned. Wait, did we? Yeah, we did. That's a return. So do I actually just like fly this? Wait, where'd the sun go? What does any of these controls mean? Oh. Shit. No. Oh, there it goes. Hold. There we go. Good, everything's fine. So I wonder if I can like start a launch sequence and then it's over here. Should look over here, even though I think I'm running out of time. Needed a gotcha game and that exists. Okay. Right message, wrong vessel to deliver it. Silent Hill gives me PTSD. I'm so excited it's my Friday. Oh my shit, I really want to stream Mortuary Assistant again. If I can successfully complete Shift in Mortuary, then I'm gonna start Letters of Bernard Thorne. I mean, like I already told you before, Letters of Bernard Thorne is a one stream game. Have I been over here before? Oh! 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 Old? Where do we go from here? What are you thinking? Anybody know that song? Library probably does. Rishi probably does too. Kahua? Oh, don't worry about it. Heard my name. Neither of you were locked in. You're fine. Don't worry about it. What's going on, Giant Steep? This is somewhere I've been before. This is something I've read. Orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly and one summit. Oh yeah, okay, this is I'm finally here. What the hell are these and why are they here? Why are they so loud? Construction yard's been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift the orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current. Oh! Oh. How the hell did they make a model of these? Okay. He learns. Yeah, I'm finally learning. Information is spawning in my brain. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I missed one of the dialogues. Okay. I know what I have to do. AI generate. What does that even mean? Oh, because I'm just like, okay, I see what you're saying. Skill level critical. Yeah. What's that do? Oh. Whoa. Cool. The eye's supposed to be like all the way over there. Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching the known criteria for the eye of the universe. Also, welcome back, Great. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? On the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp the eye itself. locator we built on Idle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Eye stopped emitting its signal, doesn't wish to be found, called out. Grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we are no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Eye is in orbit around this star system sun. This would mean that the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous ring. Hey, look, the quantum moon. Okay. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? Know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Maybe let's send it. Oh, that's why they're sending out. Moon, what up? I knew if I didn't do Outer Wilds today, you and Lair Bear would both block me and ban me on everything and kill me in real life, so. He is real clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to Hugh. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. We have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Remy and I about the technology that we developed? 2 different devices built for this exact purpose. We should discontinue this search method. Probe launching mechanism to cover this long distance as quickly as it can in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Build the cannon in orbit around Giant Deep. Knowledge. Knowledge is real. What up, Belsera? Welcome in. This is true. Welcome in, Moon, and Belsera. How are you guys doing? Good to see you. Why is my ship in the sun? Getting my band hammer ready. No power wash? How are we gonna read chat, pal? I'm gonna do my best. That's for sure. Did not hit gold 3. I'm 3 away. Never been more locked. Brought bagels into work. Everyone likes me today. Hell yeah. W Moon. Common Moon W. Did you bring some for us too? It's a good question. On all of our minds. Doing good. Are we outering our wilds efficiently? Surprisingly, we just learned some pretty helpful information. So, I'm gonna say, yeah. Yeah, W Moon. What kind of bagels were they? Huge cylindrical structure that generates strong upward gravity fields. I recall the Nomai shuttle from Quantum Moon. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to Nomai. Clark meetings. Good luck, Rushki. Everyone's go-to bagel. I usually do fruity. I usually do normal. Yeah, same grape. Just like a normal plain bagel. 4 cream cheeses, plain jalapeno, mixed berry, and strawberry. Nice, hell yeah. Pivot to Uno real quick. I can make that my upload tonight. I don't have Uno. Tornado simulation. Alright, we're going to Giant Steep. Alright, we're not doing the Uno thing again. We already did it once in years. That's enough Uno video referencing for. What kind did you have, Moon Moon? Game free with your fucking Xbox. I don't have Uno. You have Uno! You fucking dick! Oh, I forgot I have the oldest Xbox known to man fart. Classic video. Bagel sandwich is top tier bagel product. I usually do a plain bagel with either normal or strawberry cream cheese. I see you. We've done it. Maybe I should shoot a probe in there. My probe is dead. Am I cooked if I go in there? Hi, jellyfish. You're very cute. Sorry. Pardon me. Alright, let's just fly in there. Oh, never mind. So I need something to go through that? Electrical systems damage. Assuming I can't touch it. Jalapeno cream cheese slabs. Why didn't I realize it would taste like jalapeno popper? Yeah, isn't that what they use? Or do they just use normal cream cheese with? Oh, how the hell am I supposed to bear this? Oh, okay, we should be fine. Well, maybe not. I might be cooked. Never mind. Everything Asiago bagel. Asiago. I've never seen that word before in my life. Bagel with smoked salmon. I still have that memorized today. 13 bagels for $10 on Tuesday. That's pretty good. Maybe just try again. Yeah, that might be the play. Grape's like my Jarvis. Gives me all the best advice. Oh. $4 for 8 ounces. Aldi has 8-ounce cream cheese for less than $2. Common Aldi W. Chives, tomatoes, some kind of protein, preferably a folded omelet. Reading chat at one point, he swung, and I was like, "Where the fuck did she go?" I thought you guys were gonna do like a proper 1v1, not like a deathmatch one, but It was still fun to watch. Electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Is there anything down there? Oh yeah, the tracking module's down there, right? Yeah. So close to a thing in Giant's Deep, I keep yelling at the screen. Oh, right, didn't you say there was something else other than the core for me to look at? I'm sorry, Lair Bear. Would you like to take control and play the game yourself? No, I'm just kidding. I'll lock in. Don't worry, I got this. You're not kidding, and no, I would not. I am kidding. Partially. I do, give me that controller. There you go, Beers. Take it away. Herber, take your time, great. Take it away, Ernie. Oh my god, I almost went right into that cyclone. Alright, so it's not in the core. Allegedly. Let's take a look-see around. I think I've been to all four of the island. This is the warp teleporter. Alright, fine, I'll move my ship. Oh, okay, chill. Tornadoes are so cool. They are really cool. Hey. Kerplunk. Let me see what else there is here. Oh wait. I wonder if I should say, or like talk to Gabro now that I went into the core. Even though I didn't fully go in there, I still know how to do that. Don't mind this being a game I just watched someone else play. On top of that, if you're not really like locked into fully playing it and like discovering things about it yourself, it all kind of just blends together, like what you're even seeing or hearing. Unless you're there to see like a big revelation or something, or like the end of the game. Like now that I'm playing the game, I'm definitely not going to watch Patch play it or like lurk or anything. But while I wasn't playing the game, it didn't really matter that I did, because I didn't know what he was talking about or where he was or anything like that. Probably watch you solve a puzzle and still struggle to complete it by myself by the time I got to it, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing wrong at this part. I can't get up here. Oh, I just have to walk forward instead of jump. Wow, that was a really tough one. Shocked I made it. I think we found everything here. Of lurking / my brain, I'm likely not retaining much at the end of the day. Fair. That's only for returning to the warp portal thing, right? Wait, why was that one? Oh. Maybe that was just the normal electric. It looked like it was in the tornado. If there's anything my brain retains in spoilers. Yeah, but I feel like unless, like I already said, unless you're actively playing through this game, I feel like this game is hard to spoil unless you're like seeing, like I already said, a big revelation or the end of the game or something. Oh. Now, if it's like a more linear game with like more meaningful progression other than just knowledge, then yeah. I feel like it's a lot easier to get stuff spoiled for you. Let me go back down here, see if there's anything I missed. Go. Wait, is that an island under the water, or is that... No. I don't think that's anything. Water spout's kind of one of them. Yeah. I could see that. Okay, so I definitely can't. Why doom scrolling is beneficial, true. Thought that was a giant sea creature for a second. Oh, they're coming out of there. Didn't even realize it. Does that knowledge help me in any way, shape, or form? I just want to try this one more time. Okay, I'm not gonna try it again. I think it's gonna hurt. Shit. Okay. I really don't think... There's anything I can do with this. Wait, there's a quantum thing here? Is it the moon? Why does it seem like it's in here? Oh. I can't go in there. Whoa! Old? Cooking? I saw the big one, but I didn't think there'd be anything different with it. Because it's a big one. But I also wasn't trying to fly into every single cyclone. It's a projection pool. Thank you for the hydrate. Try to go into all of them. I don't think I have to. I think there's only 2 that matter. Oh, in real life. Yeah. Will do. WComms. That's what Lexi does anyway. That's why she's Storm Chaser 123450 or whatever. What is it? Power share with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum. This big tower reminds me of the towers in Elden Ring, where you get the Great Rune. Without friends, however, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Trees are all dead. Oh. Seek the wandering heart. There it is. It's like a weeping angel. Doctor Who. Island chart. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Stop sneaking up on me like that. See? What did I say about Lexi? Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. I mean, if I have a picture of the quantum moon, it won't move. Can the arch get over here? I'm a storm chaser, I'm all up in there. All up in it, true. Now I'm running out of time. Now don't take me. Oh, observing a picture. Observing a picture. My brain is braining. And the crystal do not naturally meet. I see. Ah, I forgot to take a picture. Oh, why did my scout turn off? Gonna explode. Hey! Why'd it do that? I'm actually not quite sure what it wants me to do here. I'm too dead to figure it out. Goodbye, cruel world. Alright. Perfect time to die, because I'm gonna go make sure my dog got breakfast really quick. I'll be back after the ads play. BRB. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Back. Oh wait, I turned the music up like I'm not about to just pause it. Okay. Need to go back there. I have information and puzzles to be had. Welcome back, bro. Thank you, Valsera. Welcome back to you as well. Are you still Valoranting it up? Quantum Moon. Oh. Ah! Piece of shit. Asshole. Okay. Seems like the only way to get there is with the warping. Alright, we'll have all the time in the world to do these puzzles this time. I've never been more lost, frankly. It's true. Look it up. To infinity! Oh, is that why it said find the answers on your own or whatever? Like telling you to not look it up? How come sometimes my thing just despawned? I don't know. Okay, I have time this time. I wonder... Oh, wait. Wait. Idea. I needed to go there. So what if I... Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's just there. Oh, but now it's just there. So I need to not... Oh, but the thing goes away. Okay, wait, this might actually be tough. Unless I just have to... I'm actually not... Wait, why did... Oh, I accidentally respawned. Let me off the damn wall. naturally meet? Do I need them to meet? I don't think I do I? I just need to get up here and then move it. Move it. Okay, now. Why is it saying that? Okay, hold up. I'll be right back really quick. Sorry. Here, beep. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back again. Open up patch Jungler stream. There we go. Alright, let's figure out this freaking puzzle. Not meet naturally. That's all I had to do? I tried that before, I thought. Uh-oh. Put me down. I don't want it. I don't want it. More fluke than anything. I don't know why that didn't work before. I tried it. Now it worked just fine. Oh, I should have just left it there. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Alright. This time, I'll take the picture once the arc goes there. There we go. All I had to do. Sometimes you just overcomplicate a simple puzzle. GG, thank you. Do I have a thing to read? Oh, not in front. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Oh. Shit. You just do this. Hello? Ah. My streak shall live, yet my mind must stay unspoiled. Fair enough, style. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. I'm such a moron. Do you think I'd understand the whole if I stop looking at it, it moves thing? Clearly that is not the Sometimes you just gotta fall flat on your face 100 times. Or you can land on your offer our congratulations. You learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. That's it. I don't get like a cool new like spaceship upgrade or something. Just kidding. That's not the kind of game this is. Still don't really know. All that helps me a bit. Thought that knowledge would make it to where I could land on the quantum moon, but it didn't. Everything you need to get to the quantum moon. I tried taking a picture of the quantum moon to make it stay there, and it disappeared when I tried to land on it. But there is still a few places I need to go. I don't think I ever fully explored the quantum tower. Obviously, I still don't know how to get into the core. Giant Steve. What? I will be back again momentarily. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back again. Hopefully that's the last time. Progression will be mine. How'd I get in there? Don't remember. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, hurry up. Oh, mine. We're good. Oh, that's why there's a bunch of random shit. All the stuff that fell into the black hole. Stop lying. I think I don't have any, projection sounds. Oh, there's a scroll right there. Hold. Oh, this is so. Get your preparations on Giant Sea. Correct. Aid in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the quantum. Final rule to exploit 6 locations. Shrine must be on the pole. Curious on your. Let me set this down. Remember your history. For ourselves, those who came before us, and those who after. For the hollow Ember Twin. This moon, the quantum moon that kept their curiosity alive. But at night. Reach a quantum moon, fall these. No. Carry them. Okay, what do I actually do here? Let's just show which planet quantum moon is at. How is that helpful? Whoa, it's at the eye. Does that count? Or will it move? I would think the gravity cannon on gravity cannon on Fertile Hollow would to get to the quantum. Can I just fly in? What happens if I fly in the white hole? Great! Welcome back. Good to have you back. Thank you for the posture and hydrate. Hydrate. Posture. Both been activated. Read chapter 1. Ooh. Assuming you probably already gave your thoughts. What do you think so far, though? It wasn't very long, and obviously, I mean, not a lot happens in the first chapter of Six of Crows either. I'm intrigued, yeah. I'm very interested to see where it goes. I already like the vibe of it. Also, are your hands back to proper knitting order? Gravity cannon on the Ember Twin. Oh. Let's go there, actually. How it feels to get good metaphors instead of being told what cast thinks every 5 seconds. True. I didn't even realize that the bird gentleman and like the armies they were from meant something else until the last one when he's like, we have food spread equally amongst everybody, and then all that part. Then I kind of realized, but what? Definitely took longer than it should have. Okay. Ow. Get me in here. And they're supposed to be high energy patient. Start with that. Okay. Bit better. I'm gonna make coffee and then knit. Ooh, nice. Make me some, please, and thank you. I just have Diet Coke, which doesn't have caffeine in it. They also have root beer, but I don't like root beer as much. Did I already do this one? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I definitely did. There's a door I can open down here? There already is open. Oh, right. Right. I remember. I'm glad they're better. What do you usually put in your coffee again, Grape? We definitely talked about it a long time ago, but I don't know if I remember. putting honey recently. Nice. Hell yeah. Just honey or like milk honey or cream or milk and honey? Nice. That's a good combo. Okay, I've definitely already been. Yeah, I'll either do that or milk and sugar or creamer. Where's the high energy lab at? Wonder if it's over there. And coffee. The third secret ingredient. It's raining. Back to the British norm then. My brother's so joyous and whimsical right now. Never mind. It was deceivingly joyous and whimsical sounding rage. Ah, I found it. It's on the city. Shuttle's currently resting at the comet. Call the shuttle home. Oh, they got suits. Here the situation may be dire. I, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. I and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate the sources of the reading. I and my sister have been gone for a long time. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol. I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Oh, there's a place in there that I can go? I didn't know that. It did say there was more to explore there, but I don't know what I thought it was. Oh, goodbye. How hot is it for you, Grape? The weather, I mean. Do not know how to get in there. Oh. Why can I lock myself in here? Back to British average. 63 is pretty good. That's like my, 60 to 70 is like my ideal, I feel like. That's what I want it to be at all time. 75 is like, I can deal with it. And then like 80 plus is like, get out of here. But if it was, If it was 63 at all times, I would love life at all times. The great clouds that usually comes with it. I mean, you can have 63 or, oh my god, I'm going way faster than I thought I was going. What? One is for a year? You can have 63-degree weather and it not be gray and cloudy. I feel like 20 to 25. Oh, British. Fair. 20 to 25. So like 70 to 25 times 2, so it's 70 to 80. Damn. That's fair. A pretty sky is all I need. Fair. I just don't like being hot to the point where I'm like sweating and uncomfortable. I feel like 80 is getting to that point. I guess it all also depends, like if it's like 75 and you're outside and it's like partly cloudy, that's different than it being 75 and no clouds and you're just getting the sun beat down on you. Okay, we're gonna go. We gotta go back to the Ember Twin. Truth Duke. And we need to recall that ship. Or do we even need to recall? Actually, I don't think we do. Oh. I think we just need to go to the interloper. Also, where'd you end up getting on your bidding yesterday when you wrapped up? Finish. Did you finish 41 or 42? I know you said you only had like half of the row left and it took you longer than it would have. But also your rows are still getting longer, so they're gonna take longer regardless. I don't even know if I just finished 40. Getting longer and evil, yeah. Are you at the point where you're getting like 5 of those fuck ass stitches in a row that you don't like? That stupid fucking bird that I hate. That stupid fucking bird that I hate. They're still spaced out. Well, that's good. Okay, a fissure on the sun facing side, allegedly. Twist the stitches and then extend it normally and then twist them back. Interesting. I don't hate it. Just like it takes longer. Really like the pattern that it makes though. Well, that's good at least. It would be rough if you didn't like doing the stitch and then also didn't like how it looked afterwards. The sun facing side. This should be the sun facing side. what's happening. Whoa, wait, this is different, isn't it? Oh my god, please, kill me. Did not realize we were getting that close to the sun. I just hate how it all looks. Got the theoretical metaphor project in my head, but I'm still locked and committed to this project because I'm real like that. I'm loyal, no side pieces. I was gonna say when you were telling me about, like, I was about to say something along the lines of like, yeah, but don't start that anytime soon. But also, if you're like, if that's like something you'd really want to do and you're hyped for it, I don't want to just be like, no. But also, takes you long enough to do stuff as is. Okay, well, you added the sucking part. I said nothing about the sucking. Much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere closer to the comet center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realize. Lyra, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. Fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clay. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Your ass will not finish it. Okay, that's closer to what I what I meant. Holy shit. I think I could go down that one. Okay, that one's definitely death. Does that split off? I think it splits off. Oh nope, they just both go the same way. Turn! Okay, I think this is the way to go. I like the way the thrusters make light. I need to go up at all? Why did I get rid of that? Well, that's cool. If you do end up starting that, it's gonna be really sick. Gotta finish your top first, I feel like. I mean, I don't know how long projects typically take, but I feel like you're making good progress on the top. Okay. Right side, and left side. Oh my god, I'm going so fast. Is there another choice? No. Okay, shut the hell up. God. Okay, that's death. That's immediate death. 12th of June, so if I go to space, maybe I can finish in a month and a half. I feel like you have kind of sped up since the beginning, though. Kind of getting scared that it'll be too small, though. I went for the larger size, so not much I could do for that. I hope not. Is there any way you could like freehand change it to make it bigger if it is too small once you kind of finish it? Am I looking at? Green crystals. There's still a decent amount left. I also still don't know what piece I'm making right now. Yeah, that's true. I mean, would be able to extend it. I feel like I'd trust myself to do that since I have all the panels. Yeah. How do you think it's gonna be too small, like lengthwise or like uh widthwise, or I don't really know how any of that works, to be honest. Or just all the wises? No idea. What makes you think it's too small then? Especially if you still don't even know what part you're making right now. Spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. Stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. Never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's utter tons, British tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitudes worse than I'd imagined. If the stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. Pressure still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about the saline matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Ow, Pope. Oh, Pi. In the past, I've been known to say something's too small and then make it extremely big to compensate. It's vibes, but I should really not trust my cat. Okay. Then you're probably fine. Don't stress about it. Just trust the process. Rip Pi and Pope, yeah. I don't think there's anything else for me to really do here then. Not like I can go any other way than the way I came from. And that also doesn't help me progress at all. So it's kind of unfortunate. Common Core giving Wreathage vibes. I am not familiar. Never heard of it. The only thing that would make the Trees detected. Oh, nice. The only thing that would make the scout better is if you could drive it around once you shot it. Also, I don't know how you would really do that if you were playing and looking through it at the same time. Be a tad difficult. Wait. I'm cooked. I'm cooked until it goes back around to the sun, if it even does. I don't think I'll even have enough fuel to get out at that point. Can meditate, yeah. I don't know if it'll come around to the sun again. Might as well, instead of just waiting. Also, we got ads. Only ads for the hour, etc., etc. Glad we looked into that, though. Alright. BRB. Thanks for the lurk, Pierce. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back to you as well. Great. It's good to have you back, and it's good to be back. Yep. That is all of the stuff that we read. That's for sure. What did they say about the... minor setback of spilling part of my coffee, but I'm locked. You've never been more locked, frankly. Railmaker for the Sun City, but the path is blocked. It is. Need to go talk to Chert again. Also, what did they say about... a building with large solar panels on the Ember Twins equator. Oh, how have I not gone there? Need to get there. Oh yeah, this. Opening is only big enough for my scout. I learned how to evade anglerfish theoretically by studying an anglerfish fossil they found in there. How is that helpful? Well, also, did you like spill the whole thing or just like slightly? Assuming might like me slightly because you said minor setback. Just a bit, okay. Did you figure out which row you're on? I thought you were past 40, but maybe I'm tripping. Starting at 41. Okay, so you finished 40 yesterday. Sweet. Trying to stay locked. Actually not true. She didn't say let me lock in. So it is a baseless claim. Let me lock in. Alright, I'll let you lock in. Pardon me for fine. Remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehole station. Now being used to design the Ashton project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City Path lab. We're running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path that's on the city. Providing sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. In the city. Hopefully this is real. Hurry. Go! Crash site caves. Wait, no. Are you kidding me? That takes you down. How the hell am I supposed to get in this place? What the fuck? I don't want to go to the crash site caves. A bunch of bullshit. Oh, this is the part. Okay. I don't know if this is very helpful. Be down here. I caught up with it on the other side. I kind of forgot that was the sand coming down instead of going up. Not gonna lie. Is there any way for me to get out of here? Now my brother is actually being joyous and whimsical. And jubilant, one might even say. I need to speak with Chert again. But I don't know if he's just gonna yap about the sun exploding. Thanks for the lurk, Greg. Enjoy your lurk. Alright. I think that's all I needed to know from him or from them. Let me get back over to my ship. Oh. Overshot it. Let's see. Oh. Access from a path in the Sunless City. I might miss live somewhere underground. There's a path leading to the 100 lab from the city. Ugh. I need to find a way into the Sunless City. So maybe I should go over to maybe the crash site caves. Have a path to the Sunless City. Wish I didn't change my flashlight on and on without me pressing the button. Maybe one of these says Sunless City on it or something. Appears to be promising. Mark directions. Shelter site. Left directions to guide you there. Okay. Path to the shelter is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. But the instructions! Born until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations, climb upward through the opening above them. Okay. So here and then left, and rock formation. Ah. Definitely didn't do that before. Cautious, crossing the chasm, the bridge Melloray and I crafted do its job but isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand, follow it, and you'll reach the shelters. Ah. Doing well, there's only a little farther left. Go until you reach the shelter site, you can rest there, hurry before the sand comes. Up there. Guessing. Sweet. Huzzah or something. What's over here though? More caves. Okay, hold up. Check that out in a second. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Wait, actually I should go over there. 40 meters this way. Amazing, look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. What we can see, Colis and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. Both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is the horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. This hole is too small for it to fit through. Hypothesis there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Colis and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. Find a way inside quickly, Mallory. because when I returned here and searched for the entrance, there were children playing on the specimen. Okay, so there is a way to get in there. Behind it. I don't know. Under it. Okay. Still don't know how to get in there, which is annoying, but bowl of rice and chicken curry break. Let's go. I hope it's good. W food. Or if you already ate it, then I hope it was good. Good, nice. That's the whole civilization. Oh no, the whole place is feeling insane. One at a time. It's okay, I know where to go next time. Oh. I touched the cactus and just died immediately. Because I was already damaged because of the sand. Clouds are separating? Ooh, nice. I can see clearly now that rain is gone. More to explore here. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know. Thank you, though. Oh yeah, great, but I was gonna show you the next character that's coming to Street Fighter. She looks pretty cool. Her name is Yasmin, and she is Filipino, I think. Ah! Almost slammed directly into that. Yeah, I like her design. I think you'll like her. Love that name. It is a good name. I agree. Alright. Progression to be had. thought you were watching it with Leslie. No, that's alright. As I said, no. Because there's stuff in it that you're not old enough to see. Alright. I don't have to jump across the canyon. I didn't ask. You asked me if you could, and I said no. Thank you for asking. Alright. We are back. In record time. I should be able to get into the high energy lab from here, theoretically. Wait, what's down there now that there's not sand? Holy shit. How did I get in there? Oh. What is this thing? Anglerfish Overlook District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab, Trailhead, High Shrine District. I'm locked again. W locking. Good luck. Happy knitting. Happy knitting? Efficient knitting. Speed and progress. Or at least enjoyability. I don't know which is more important. Probably enjoying it. Wasn't fast enough. Oh, and I crushed myself. Whoops. Made a lot of progress that time. Try that one again. Less than 5 minutes. I've never been more locked. I've never been more locked. It's true. This time I'm not gonna fall into the sand pit 3 times. And I will have plenty of time to get down there and see what's down there without getting crushed. High energy lab. $400 meters? What do you think I am? I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. You just want me to wait for the sand to come up then? Cheese. First day of school. First day of school pictures. Hurry up, Sand. Ain't got all day. Just needed to be over the spikies. Blue cactuses. Unless there's a way I could have gone about that I don't know of, but I don't know of it. Ow. Damn it. Cool. We made it. What? Or what? You're gonna keep blocking off my path like that, man? Really? I thought it actually was like there was a way to get past the sand without waiting for it, and because I didn't know it, I just walked in there and went straight into the thing and died, or was gonna get crushed. This is the way I gotta go, right? Because if I go up there in that gravity thing, I'm just gonna get ghost mattered. I think. Pretty sure. Nice. Hey, welcome back, beers. How are the wilds? They're pretty damn outer, if you could believe it or not. But it's going good. How are you doing? Oh wait, I'm not supposed to open that door. Explicitly said, do not open the door. Rivals comp, so you know it's going. I hope it's going at least not as bad as it could be going. Records of Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hollow station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. Try to reproduce a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering a black hole and exiting a white hole at the destination. Experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with the small white hole core to mimic the setup of the white hole station. Possible for an object to exit the white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Weird. 1-1 so far, so I guess not too bad. Hey, that's not terrible. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Of note, Raimi, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. Hate to leave him in the dark. What does this thing do? Oh. What is this? I don't know what any of this means. Oh. Whoa. That's cool. It does come out before. Goes in. What happens if you do a black hole and a black hole? Or what is it? Is it a black hole? Yeah. No, it doesn't let you. Cool though. What were they using to test that, I wonder? Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. Learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas, bye. My pun is unintended, so I believe it's you who's air form. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. Need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twin. Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings. Metaphorically and physically, to build it, we need a way to travel quickly between the Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the one we have on the Whitehole station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. The sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Fancy Tower could resemble a cyclone. We could model the Timber Hearth Tower after Geyser Mountain. Root and I can finally begin working on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Okay. No. All right. Try something fun in the lab. Sure, hit me with this. Just as the scout exit. Oh, duplicate. Duplicate. Oh. Met a terrible fate. Destroyed the fabric of space-time. Wait, did I just lose all my progress? The credits theme. Did you beat it? No. Layer Bear blew up my entire game. Wait, so what saved then? Did it just not count any of my exploration from that? Okay, no, it did. Yep. I think there's still, yeah, there's still stuff on the Ash Twin that I haven't done. Also, there's way more stuff in the high energy lab for me to look at. Or the Sunless City, I should say. So we're going back. Yeah. I broke all of space-time. It was pretty nuts. That was a cool effect on the screen. I liked how they did that. Oh. May came in too hot. Oh. It completely blew my ship in half. Maybe I can make it to the sun station. Why am I still going up? Ripped open the space-time continuum. W finishing a row, hell yeah. 41 done. Equally important and impressive things happening. True. W locking in. That barely took you any time, I feel like. I don't know if you still feel like slower than before you went climbing, but I feel like you're locked. You're more locked than you ever have been. One might say you've never been more locked. Definitely feel faster today, yeah. That's good. Alright, let's not go 500 meters per second. Slam into the ash ton as fast as we possibly can. Alright, put that in the middle of the bridge. The sand's pushing down. It should be fine, right? Surely. Thank you for the lurk. Great. Take your time and enjoy your lurking. I almost ran past the hole. Screwed myself. Never went up here. I don't think. Build a sun station to power the Astron project? I almost can't comprehend this being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing impossible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristics of our species. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Astron project. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. Imagine discovering them in our lifetime. Wait, so... does our sun go supernova because of the Astron project? Oh, yep. Yep. Potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is more reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pine. Pine both died on a comet. Deeply honored, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we built it, then I won't support the station's use. Which one's this one? Stepping Stone District. Anything in here? Anything at all? That's all? Meaning in the fossil fish cave to play the game, if you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. Tried to get to the fossil fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Taget. Can't fit because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Helix is still the tallest. Feed the fossil fish first. If you go into the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into its mouth, they'll show you the way. I already do that. We playing the fossil fish game tonight? Let the fish a new lantern. If you go into Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Ah. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish lookout. Still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Okay. Okay. I am really hoping that Stepping Stone Cave is right down here. Is that it? That light over there? Ah, sneaky hobbitses. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change: the anglerfish now has to wear blindfold and do not peek. Rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall, and the anglerfish says, go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. Rule stand. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfolds while they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Okay, so they're blind, which means what? How do I make no sound? Also, how the hell does it still have a light? How does the light still on when it's dead? Anglerfish study. Digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. A lure. LRA, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. Where else can I go in here, though? Where else the stepping stone view? Oh, all the way back around. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's all I need to do there. Hopefully. Anglerfish Overlook District. Ice Shrine District. Let's go over here. I need to get up there. There's knowledge. Oh my lord, we got ads again. "47 seconds. Alright. I'll be back after the ads. Go BRB.
moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a strange land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Real quick, all my life is over. One strike just offend them, I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike them down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new lives, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost head.
I'm back.
When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet,
Alright,
now we needed
I don't know how much more we're gonna learn on this loop. Welcomed in this place, a shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. Observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. Source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to possibilities. I've called to us. Why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? The signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? This isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Something happened to it? Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? Could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Could be seeing, meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. True. Any truers? Okay, how do I get out of here? Whoa, that's cool. Gravity cannon. Wait, I already did the gravity cannon. I already did this one. Oh. Killed myself. I thought it was further down. Whoops. RIP. Indeed. I don't know if I need to go that way to the gravity cannon then. I've already been there. But now we know more about the anglerfish. Maybe I could go back to Dark Bramble. Okay. Real anglerfish are blind. So what does that mean for me? They still sniped me when I was in there last time. There's more to explore in the Sunless City. Fuck. Damn it. I still need to get to the Sun Station. And the Black Wolf. And the Ash Twin. Alright. Let's go back to the Sunless City for hopefully the last time. This time, I've never been more locked. The real anglerfish are blind. But also, they locked onto me and grabbed me like it was nothing before. So, is that real? Or is that fake? Or was I making a bunch of noise? I don't know what I was doing to make noise. I don't remember. My ship flying around make noise? Does that mean I have to get out of my ship? Fly around with just my little thrusters? I don't know. I have to find out. If that's the case, it's gonna be kind of even more terrifying. I'd almost rather try to avoid them with my ship than fly around without it. We'll see. I think one of the other things I need in here was this dialogue thing in here where I need to go up top, drop down from up top in it. But figure out how to to do that. Just drop down this hole in the back, right? Oh, asshole. No, not the hole in the back. What hole is it then? I should be able to just leave my scout there and then go up there and see where it is, right? Surely. This one. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ashton. Oh. That would be Pi. I told her I wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It's purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ashton regularly. Okay. So that's why they had like the clarification of the sun is not a planet. Sun's not a planet. Okay, I think we might be good here now. I think all we need to do is not go that way. I think all we really need to do is oh, I can't go back. Go to the Ash Twin, warp around that way, right? Honestly, I might be inclined to just kill myself. Oh, I guess we could go up top and go to the gravity cannon from there. Oh, that's the other side, right? That's where I found the way in and couldn't get in because of the... Oh, there's just been a hole here. Yeah, I never would have found that. That's very hidden. Alright. I don't know how much time we'll really... Well, actually, no, it's good that we didn't kill ourselves because we need the sand to be off of the Ash Twin anyway. But every time I get to the Ash Twin, when it's got a low amount of sand on it, it's like time for the loop to happen. For the sun to explode, I mean. Did we not just get more information? I guess not. Oh wait. Sun Station. Way to safely travel to the Sun Station from the Ash Twin. Alright, let me look at the Ash Twin project. Physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Am I plan to construct technology capable? Yep. Every memory recorded by. Okay. Storage unit in the Ash Twin. Quantum Moon. There goes. Just kind of dinking around until the sand goes away. Maybe enough sand is gone, actually. Okay. I've looked around here a little bit, but I don't know. Ah, black hole. Pork core. This one's also a black hole. Let's see. Is this one I've already read? I can't remember. Hanging City, we are planning the Astron project at the Higher Energy Lab. Brushki, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Also, welcome back. Also, are you finished with your meeting? How did it go? Thank you so much for the on-screen celebration. You did not have to do that. Oh yeah, I already did read that one. Finished with several in them. I'm still in one. Okay. Well, I hope everything's going fine. I appreciate the biddies again. What? What just happened? Oh my god, this place is crazy. Finish excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. Finish relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Ramey's hypothesis was true. You just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin, or Poke just sent it. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently and asked for updates. The important part is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Malo tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, it's Avens can. If anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely to Avens. Perhaps I can check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Malo will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Malo part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today. They are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. I and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it's so loud. I gotta turn the music down, it's too loud. I can't hear myself think. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power to the Ash Twin project requires. Oh. Pressed by their mental fortitude, this was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. So it's not that the plan failed and the sun exploded. That was part of the plan. They needed it for the energy. Nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to land a probe data, or send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. Total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. Go to hollow projections. Advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with me. Our hearth projection stone. Gratitude to the latest shipment. Okay. I think I've already read all this. Lead to disaster. It's the shell that seals the central chamber. There are no longer any physical entrances. I mean, I will be checking the interior, the exterior for cracks or final safety check. Words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova. My friend, don't lose hope. Easier expressed than accomplished. Wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. It's the closest we've ever been, Ash. Twin Project is theoretically sound. We are only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. Halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. The comet is newly arrived in the solar system. We are anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new. We're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, what is up, Seal? Welcome in. Let's just say the outer's pretty freaking wild. You could say that. Also, W Magic Crystal, thanks for checking in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Solved the mask inside the Ashton Project blocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. They'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure, however the statues will also activate in the event of an equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ashton Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it, otherwise... Oh, I've already read this, I think. Yeah, I have. W Wild Outers. I'm all over the place today, but we vibe, I suppose. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you at least could be worse. I'm glad you're vibing. Artificial gravity control. What is this thing? What is that thing? How to access the core while the Ashton Project is active. Moving the core will disable the Ashton Project. Wait. Am I tripping or is this like the end of the game? Oh, there goes the gravity. Wait. Yeah? I removed the warp core. Mainly packing stress. Also dumb game drama that's pissed me off. I'm sorry to hear that you're stressed from packing. What's the game drama, if you care to explain it? If you don't want to, you don't have to, though, obviously. Suitcase is packed, so I'm good now. Yay! Yippee! Yahoo! What do I do with this? Done it again, John Bernthal, have mercy on me. Did you have a nap, Belsera? How was it? God damn it. Well, the sun's about to explode anyway. Lads introduced a new character and got dogpiled so hard by parasocial fans they canceled his release and now players are blowing up. Parasocial fans of what, the voice actor of the character or what? Unfortunately, it was a great nap. Well, I'm glad it was good. Hopefully you didn't sleep too much longer than you wanted to. Chamber inside the ash twin. Energy cables from the surface are plugged into the proactive casing center of the planet. 8 monoliths with no masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from probe tracking ship Giant Sleep and Timber Hearth, respectively. Ashwin project was designed to use the energy from the supernova. Yep, Sensation didn't work, although the Ashwin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. An advanced warp core inside the protective casing center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ashwin project. They did. What does that mean? Alright, I know what I want to do next. I want to go to Dark Bramble. It's fine. How's the exploration going? It's going good. I feel like we're making good. Making good discoveries and whatnot. I don't want to bore you with this, but they were so outraged and offended by the character, they petitioned for him to be canceled because they said he was taking away from other characters. Also, dumb jargon about him being ugly, shitty, yada yada, and the company folded. I'm so upset because I was looking forward to him. It's happened before, but not to this extent. So, what I'm hearing is the lads' fandom are rabid, spoiled freaks. How is he taking away from other characters? That's the part I'm confused about. That sucks that you were looking forward to him. Hold up. Very important thing I need to do. Because Cal just went live again and I am not losing my streak in his stream under any means or any circumstances. No way, no how. Okay, fine. Hasn't been updated in a while, so people are unsatisfied, which I get, but Christ. So the solution to that is to make it to where when they are actually putting new content, you just bully the devs until they remove the new content or stop implementing it or whatever. Makes sense. Poor guy didn't even do anything. People were being genuinely disgusting because they got racial and homophobic with it. Oh my god. Okay, so rabid and spoiled isn't exactly accurate. More like just the worst people of all time. Okay, so they're blind. I'm actually gonna shit myself if one of them is after me. Genuinely. People went to the company and brought chocolate with them because the character's a werewolf, so chocolate bad for talk. Wait, so what about him was taking away from the other characters? That's the part I don't understand. Like they were adding a new character. How is that taking away from the other characters? What? What did I do? What did I do? Fuck you guys. Wait, where did I come out of? I came out of the initial hole. Okay. Stop moving for a second. Delude myself into thinking it won't be cancelled. Lack of main story update. Other guys don't get the chance to be developed further, and people have been hounding the company for a while about it because the game has been growing kind of lackluster. After this, I'm close to deleting the game. Honestly, I don't know what other games you play, but I say go for it. Well deserved. Well deserved what? What did I... What happened to me that I deserved? Riddle me this, Sarah. I have chicken shawarma? Oh my god. Give me. I'm actually not that hungry right now. That sounds good. What do you have on it?
Hi.
Hey, what's up, Noel? Welcome in. Good to see you. Why did I get tomatoed? What did I do? Oh. Link. Wait, where the fuck am I? I got so turned around on accident. Certainly not on purpose. Am I right, gamers? Forgot my stream is delayed, and I have the memory of a goldfish. Oh. If if you go in the settings and low latency is an option. Oh, I'm cooked. 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 If low latency is an option, you can turn that on. If it's not, then just pause and unpause the game. Or the stream, I mean. That's me giving you the shawarma. Oh, thank you. How's the wild end? It's sounding good. We've made a lot of progress. We got a we we I'll show you. Yep, I've never been more locked. Google make cast vault. Thought that was the whole thing. I already am. So we got in here. Nope, we got in here. We removed the thing, and then I died. We got on there by accident because I was just goofing off. We know that the anglerfish are blind, but I can't tell if the game wants me to just get out of my ship. Yep, we also did rip apart the space-time continuum. That is another thing we did. That was pretty hype. Did someone clip that? I don't know if somebody did actually. But Blair Bear just told me to do it. I didn't find it naturally. It's pretty cool though. Oh. Didn't tell him what it did. No, you didn't. I should have thought to do that because there is a moment when there's two of them, but I just didn't think about it. I guess this time I'll just get out of my ship. Even though I feel like I don't have enough fuel to get around without a ship, but I guess we'll find out. If that's not it, then I don't know what is. Also, thank you for the lurk, Puddin'. I hope you're doing well. Fuck, I forgot to turn my... I forgot to grab my suit. Whoops. Time to fly back to Dark Bramble. Whoops. I hope you're doing well, Noel. I hope it's not been... I hope it's been cooler for you lately. I always put my suit on as soon as I get in the ship, and then the one time I don't do it, I forget to put it on. Now we know how to get to the sun station, but I still need to explore the rest of the Ash Twin because I'm very impatient when it comes to waiting for the sand to fully go away. And we got under the current on Giant Steep, but I don't know how to get to the core. No, we've not been to the sun station. But I was just saying we know how to get there, but I've not been there yet. Because I've not been patient enough on the Ash Twin and explored the rest of it. Okay. I've never been more locked. Surely I'm like silent now, right? I've never been more silent. Thanks. Thanks, Pierce. Except I'm trying to be quiet, so could you not? Stop. You're gonna alert them. Heat wave went away. It's normal temps again. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's what Grape is saying. I'm happy for you. You fishies, no. No, that's not what we're doing. What? What did I do? That genuinely scared the shit out of me. I guess I can't get too close. I gotta go around him. That also scared you? That was so loud. Good lord. About had a heart attack. Going to see Leviticus. Ooh, I've heard good things of that. But not much, so I don't really know what it's about, but I hope you like it. Let me know what you think. Need to turn off my ship's headlights so the fish don't see me because they're That's what I did that just for good measure, just in case. So I'm glad we had the same thought process. I haven't heard much either, so I'm excited to go in blind. Hell yeah. I'm excited to hear your thoughts about it. Like the fish. No, the fish I've heard a lot. Oh, well, I guess, yeah. No, you're right. Going in blind. I was thinking the first part of the message because I haven't heard much, but they hear quite a bit. Let me tell you what. I try to get on the quantum moon while it's here. I still don't even know if it's possible. Oh. I have a picture of you. But disappear. What? It's real. Holy shit. Identified signal. Oh. What's this? Recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Quantum entanglement. Recall the rule at the 6th location. Oh, am I in the secret 6th location now? No, that is not what I said. Something tells me this game wouldn't have something like that. Oh, right, that was what Dark Rainbow looks like. I forgot. You true. Is there anything? Let's see. Okay. Is this the same one I was just at, or is this a different? The same. We wild in it? I accidentally closed the door behind me. We are. What is up, Sammy? Welcome in. Wait, maybe I do need to close the door. Hold. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just freestyling it. Ah. How you doing, Sammy? It's good to see you. Did my entire streak in Cal's stream just get exploded from whatever he was doing? Interesting. I'm well. I'm glad to hear you're well. It's good to see you. Huh? What? Happening? Losing it. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. Ah, this is what I read when I recalled his shuttle. What about the tower? I kind of wanted to keep that. Hopefully there's another tower for me to find. What the fuck was that? Is that me landing in the water? Ah! Nice. Honk. I doubt it got exploded. Well, that's good. Doing some Ars Novu. I do not know what that means. Goodbye. Just keep that in there. So this place like drastically changes depending on where it is. Is there anything in particular I'm looking for? Or am I just going until I get to either the Eye of the Universe or the secret 6th location. Uh-oh. I don't think I want to go above that. I don't want to accidentally get myself launched off here. Is this the same shuttle? Yeah. Alright, let me go back. Tower. I should have taken a picture of it from the outside. Tower. There you are. Wait, what happens if I... Assuming I can't teleport if I... Where did it go? What the hell's even that? Who is that? Where am I? This is Brittle Hollow, I guess. I don't really know what I'm... If there's like something to find on each of these moons. I forgot to take a picture of the tower from the outside again. Where is this dead dude at? Huh? Made it. Sounds. Take me to the eye of the universe, please, and thank you. Okay, now we're at the Ash Twins. Or the Hourglass Twins, I should say. Also, we got ads starting soon. Just so you guys know. 30 seconds, we'll be taking a break. Is this the same guy down on the different moon types, or is it a different... Or not guy, but is it a different Nomai each time? Oh wait, no, the Nomais do have gender. Is it a different person every time, is what I'm wondering. I don't know. Okay, these places are cool, but there's nothing on any of them. Is it gonna take me over there? Hey! Get out of my way! Asshole? That's scripted. No, I'm so close. Power's not in the right location. Come on, I'm so close. How are you gonna do me like that? Well, I guess there's nothing to be done? Maybe? Where's my ship at? Unable to pinpoint location. Are we kidding? Oh. That kind of works, actually. As long as I don't die of fall damage. Just gotta be very, very quiet. I was able to get into the first red one without dying the first time, but I can't. I think I'm still getting closer to it. Okay. Please. So should I just go forward? Should I just let it drift? I just let it drift. I'm slowing down. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. If I do anything, they're going to immediately kill me. I just have to hope that I get far enough without having to touch anything where I can fly forward once I'm like definitely fully stopped. This is the worst thing ever. Running out of oxygen. I can't tell. Okay, I'm still moving. The thing in the top left corner of my screen is getting smaller. I'm still moving. I just don't know. Now I have no idea. I think I'm still going forward, but now I'm not gonna know if I'm far enough from them that I can actually. I'm just gonna have to believe. But I think I'm still going forward. It's hard to tell now. Running out of time. Oh, far enough. What the fuck is even that? What am I looking at? Looks like fish eggs. I wonder why. Okay. Why am I here? Okay. I'm glad I made it here. But why? Is that another fish or is that a portal? It's another portal. No, I'm running out of time on 2 different scales. On 3 different scales, actually. Full speed ahead. I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Please, something happen. Thank you for the posture. Welcome back, Grape. It's good to have you back. Okay, so nothing is nothing and everything is suck. Alright. Your voice. I wanted something to happen, but nothing happened. We Metal Gear Solided our way past all of the anglerfish and then ran out of oxygen and fuel and died. Yep, just like that. I keep getting to places where I'm like, okay, maybe this is like the end of the game. Maybe I'm gonna make it the end of the game, and then it's not. A dead no mine spacesuit near the North Pole. Yep, I remember all of that. I need to get to the the Tower of Quantum Knowledge without. Um, 7 found escape pod 3 or the vessel. I'm assuming if I made it there earlier and had oxygen, maybe I would have had time. Okay. The last thing we're gonna do before we end is go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow while we actually have time to explore it before it falls down into the black hole and it's teleported across space. I feel like I haven't seen all there is to see in there. Are you still knitting, Grape, or are you done for the night? Are you like actually done for the night, not done for? Thanks for the posture. Grape just did it, and I immediately lost, or I immediately fucked it up. We're in a galaxy setting, that means there's a non-zero chance that Lubba could show up. See, I thought you were going a more positive route with that, and you were gonna say like Aluma or Rosalina, but no, you just had to make me mad at you. Ooh! That's never done that before. Still knitting, I'm on the twisty row, so I want to get this one. I want to get this done. Are you still on row 41? Did you finish that one? Are you on 42 now? Gonna consider saying Rosalita, but Lub is funny. Being my worst nightmare. Third tail reference. 43? Damn! You've been cruising. Nice, good progress. Heh. Not as effective without the emo. I'm excited to like fully talk to you about the Deathless, and I'm excited to read more of it. You can kind of automatically see the flaws in Six of Crows, like pretty much when you first start it, and you can kind of see how it's gonna be for the whole read. Whereas Deathless, I mean, the first chapter is pretty good. I have no idea where it's gonna go or what it's like fully gonna be about or anything. I'm very, very interested. Oh. Ranty Bad Six of Crows made some of my friends reconsider the book they considered peak and their favorite in high school. Hell yeah. They're wrong and they should reconsider. Just kidding, to an extent. Ruining your childhood show videos, yeah. They're like, I can't wait to hear what Grape thinks about Six of Crows. I love that book in high school. And you're just like, worst experience of my life. That's so crazy how you like know several people that have read it and like you started it and you were going to read it and I had never heard of it until I saw a random TikTok or Instagram video about it and I started reading it. Wait, where am I going? I was gonna go to the Quantum Tower and I did not do that. So on Saturday morning, everyone messaged me your thoughts because I'm finishing it Sunday. Should count how many people have read it. That is crazy, yeah. And then like, I mean, I guess Rushki's read it too. So like, obviously it's not like a super niche underground, barely anybody knows it book, but at the same time, like for me it was, and I'd never heard of it, and then you had already started it. Rushki's read it. So maybe I just live under a rock, really. What did we figure out or not about the dark bramble? The red light looks like fish eggs, and then I died. And if there's more in there, then I did not find it. If the vessel or escape pod 3 are in there, I found neither. Also, I'm just gonna meditate, and because I wasted so much time. Friend's message like, "Oh, I love that book. Cass and the Nest were my favorite." That's crazy. I don't even know if I would have really liked. I mean, maybe I would have. I don't know if I would have liked either of the romances if I read it earlier. How can you live under country? No, a rock, I said. Like a boulder. Like Papagoo from SpongeBob. Some people replied, various degrees of closeness in terms of friendship. Why did I just get tomato? Oh, for Papagoo. I was like, I feel like that was a little unnecessary. Okay. Chill on me. Not just a boulder, it's a rock. Is that how that line goes? I guess I've never watched SpongeBob. Wouldn't know. I know, I was kidding, Graves. In what context would they even say that in the show if it was Iraq? Where the fuck? Found it. Can't tell when you're acting stupid because you don't act. Tree spawned inside of my ship. Can't tell when you're acting stupid because you don't act most of the time. Because I don't act stupid, or I don't act at all. I just am. Wraps his arms around the country to embrace it. Well, that was kind of him. Where the fuck is the entrance? Let me in. Taking stills from that episode and edited my brother into it like him standing next to the Krusty Krab. That's so deep. Oh my god, that's cinema. I love that. Who's your brother's favorite SpongeBob character? Ow. Wait, can I even get up there if it's not been removed? Yeah, we're gonna. I don't think I can actually. I think I just wasted my time coming here. Okay, love you, bye. Krusty Krab, yeah. That how it goes? Probably just SpongeBob. Fair. Might need to wait. I know. I realized I had already been in there. Actually, what we need to go is to go to the Ash Twin. Because I wait, and then the meteor lands on it, and it falls into the black hole, and then it's in space, and you can go up there. I've already done that. I need to go to the Ash Twin, and then I want to go to the Sun Station, but I'm so impatient when it comes to waiting for the stupid sand to fall down. Or to fall up. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Don't think he'd give a proper answer if I asked him. SpongeBob is kind of the most goatedest SpongeBob character. That's why the show's named after him. The titular Bob. The information you need or missed the first time? Okay. Oops. Because I went to the Quantum Tower. Or the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, whatever. Shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Oh. Was that the information? I think I didn't clock it because I didn't know what the shrine was. I didn't realize that was the shrine. So once I'm on the moon, or once the shrine. Oh shit. No, everything sucks actually, because now I'm gonna have to just stumble upon the quantum moon again and all you have to, I use the lazy method. All you have to do is bitch about it. Holy, I'm goated. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow down! Okay. So now I need to go to the North Pole. And then make... Let me just... In case I need you to get to the North Pole. I think I might. I don't know if I can reach the North Pole on the Timber Hearth one. Okay. Let's do this. I need to be able to reach the North Pole, and then I need to be able to spawn the North Pole. Or spawn the shrine onto the North Pole. Just in case, like, wanted to stay here. I'll, get rid of it if I need to. Looks like I might be able to reach the North Pole here. Potentially. No, maybe the dark bramble stuff is on it. Does it have to be directly on the North Pole? I would assume so, right? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work there. Oh, hi, shuttle. The tower, I know the tower moves, but if the North Pole is blocked, then it doesn't matter. Catch-up meeting with my line manager, and she was asking how I am, and we shared talking about World Cup. She was saying her favorite part is the way it brings different people and cultures together. And I was fully agreeing with her, but all in my head was Chopa at Mexico. Fair. Fair and goaded. I thought that was about to turn into a much different thing of what you were saying. So that's real. Okay. Does not seem like I can reach the North Pole here either. Okay. Oh, I guess you just mean like if I can't reach the North Pole, I can just spawn it in. Oh, you meant Lair. Chopa brings people together. True. You've never been more right in your life. Eden, what is up? Bring it closer so you don't have to walk as far, yeah. Welcome in, Eden. How you doing? It's good to see you. Can I reach? It doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to reach the North Pole here either. So head to the consultation with my stylist now. Keep up the outering of the wilds, brah. Thank you, Velsera. Good luck with your hair. Hopefully they don't shave you bald or anything crazy like that. I appreciate you hanging. Have a good rest of your night and day. If I don't see you again. Oh no, we messed up. We gotta go bald. Ah! losing my mind. PC stuff, because who the fuck thought dual PC and code was up my alley? No, I'm sorry to hear that, Eden. I hope it's nothing too stressful for you. I think the only one we haven't done so far is Giants Deep, and, well, I guess sixth one wouldn't be included because... And please tell me I can reach the North Pole on Giants Deep. I beg of thee. I beg of thee. Or I'm just stupid, which could be the case. Very likely. OBS overlay stuff, so I was trying to read from the other PC somehow, but I got it somewhat. Are you swapping PCs or what? Love you, bye. Can I go in here? Wait, hold. Maybe this counts? I mean, this is close to the North Pole. Maybe this is close enough? Hello? Dual setup, stream PC and gaming PC. Someone wanted to get the keyboard overlay on their OBS from their dual setup, so I was learning how to do that for them. Oh, well, I hope it's finding the harder setup than the newer one. Oh, well, I hope you get it figured out. Hope it's not anything too stressful for you. Gotta be on the North Pole. Okay, can I go in here? No. It's almost time to end stream. I guess I could just keep running, going. There must be a way to get inside one of them, right? Or to get to the proper North Pole of one of them. I would think, at least. Try again. Oh. Alright. So I actually use the shrine to navigate to different parts of the moon that are blocked off. I see. That makes sense. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh. It's real. The shrine is gone. I'm trapped in here for all of eternity now. For all of eternity. If anybody gets that reference, they're goated. If you guys don't get it, you're still goated, but just slightly less because... Give it a moment. Ain't nobody got a moment. I'm too hyped. Oh. Oh. Is that just gonna suck me? Are you dead? You're not dead! Wait, what? How are you not dead? Who is dead on the moon then? Who are you? Need to document this. Whoa, look at his little fingers. He's cute. Quantum Moonstone. Pick up U stone. Eye of the Universe stone. Identify stone. Explain. Oh, explain. Well, I know who all of them are. Explain me. That's so cool, actually. Your purpose here is the same as mine to learn about and find the Eye of the Universe. Unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. This is so cool, actually. I love this. Identify me. Never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Many questions I would ask. If I would comprehend your language, or if I could comprehend your language, you have my gratitude for understanding mine. I guess I could identify everything. Oh. Identify the quantum moon. The quantum moon, where we both are standing, despite also orbiting another celestial or other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Okay. Pick up the U zone. Identify yourself. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth. We now call it home. Identify the eye of the universe. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Okay. Explain you. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. Journeyed here from close to the eye, while the eye is obscured from our sight. We can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Okay. Explain the identify stone. Growth 43 done. Let's go, Grape. You're killing it today. I feel like not only are you like you've never been more locked. Not only are you getting rows done like either as quick or faster than when you first started, but they're bigger rows. I feel like you definitely are locked. 2 tenets of Nomai philosophy: to seek out and understand is our way of living. Got the pattern down? Yeah, you understand it now. Did we already do the quantum moon? You encountered a quantum shard on another planet. The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is how we see it now, but the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. Fair enough. Still keep it up in highlights so I can keep track, but I don't need to look as much. That's good. That's awesome. Fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. Quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my plan's greatest question. I don't have... There's nothing else. Everything's done. What if you identify the explain stone? Or is he just going to say the same thing he said before? Okay. What if I put 2 blue ones there? You and me. Berber, take your time, Grape. Not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Oh, think of you as a friend as well, Solanum. Me, Quantum Moon. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. You've come here looking for answers. I hope you find them. Great sign. Me and the eye. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? No clue. Alright. What about you? And the Quantum Moon. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. About that. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system, only then to vanish from them completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not... Oh, I already said that. Quantum Moon and the eye of the universe. I think we've done all the combinations now, right? Imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant Steep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? I think I exhausted your dialogue. I have a hug. Can I go up there? Oh. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Hopefully there wasn't anything else there. Oh wait, I could fly his ship out of here, even though I have no idea how to fly it. Shuttle, come back. Cool. Now to get back if you need. How far are you into this game? I don't know. I've not played it before, and it's also a very non-linear game, so it's kind of hard to judge um, progress. Um, because basically you're just in a giant universe and you can go to any point in it at any time and explore and find new things. And to my knowledge, I'm pretty sure if you know how to finish the game, you can do that as soon as you know it. So I mean, feels like I'm far making progress, but I don't know what like the catalyst of. Also, welcome back. I don't know what the catalyst of finishing the game is, so I don't know how far in I am. If that makes sense. You know all the information, you can finish it right off the bat. Yeah, exactly. But I do not know all of the information. So that's the journey, is going around and figuring things out and piecing things together and whatnot. I haven't even looked at what like the average time to complete the game is or anything. I don't know what's going on at any point besides cool planets and exploring, so that's interesting. Yeah, that's fair. Like we were saying before, when Moon and Beers were talking about it, it's like even more so than most games. I feel like it's kind of the type of game where if you're not currently playing it, it's kind of hard to get spoiled on what's happening in it because of how non-linear it is. It's not like there's like some major kind of revelations here and there that if you learn them, it will kind of mess with your playthrough, but for the most part, I imagine it wouldn't be that fun to watch unless you've already played the game. Or unless you were there from the beginning and have paid attention to all of what's happening, so that you're kind of in the loop. It's still cool to watch, it's just more like, yeah, that's fair. But that'll be, I'm gonna go log my thoughts into the ship so I can see what all we learned, and then that'll be the last loop for today. 6th location. That's it, apparently. Living Nomai. Quantum moon's the eye of the universe's moon. This location, the quantum moon, becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all microscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Balanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Balanum has a hypothesis that she may not entirely be alive. Interesting. So there's still some stuff we need to do. We need to go to Black Hole Forge on Brittle Hollow, but I cannot figure out how to do. We need to go to the Sun Station using the Ash Twin Towers, which I still have not done. We need to find potentially the Escape Pod 3 in the vessel in Dark Bramble. The probe tracking module at the bottom, or the core of I just had an idea. I wonder if I was somehow able to bring a Nomai shuttle over to Giant's Deep and brought it into the water spout cyclone. I wonder if it could go through to the core. Well, now I guess maybe. Because they said there was something that they built that was able to go in there, but I don't know what that was. Anyways, time to end. Um, we will be back with some more. Let's see what end song we do. We'll be back with some more Outer Wilds tomorrow, guaranteed. Not clickbait. For real, for real. So if you're interested in that, then make sure to stop by. Grape, appreciate you for hanging out most of the stream. Also, it's slightly late, but did you do your stretches for knitting? Or your warm-up, whatever you would call it. Layer Bear, thanks for hanging. Thanks for giving me little nudges here and there if I ended up needing. Eden, thanks for stopping by. Belsera, Noel, Brushki, Beers, Seal, Blaze, Lexi, Moon, Style, Sammy, Wazy. Wait, no, Wazy was here yesterday. Thank Wazy anyway. He's the goat. Yeah. Really appreciate everybody for coming out. Thank you again, Rushki, for the bits, the 10 bits. If you could say what's up in the raid, I would appreciate it. Did some in the afternoon for Maris in general, but not just before. Bad. 1,000 tomatoes go to grape. But yeah, hope to see you guys all again tomorrow. If not, then sometime soon. Thank you again to Grape and Rushi for the 260 stream streak. That is insane. The fact that you guys have been to over, well, probably, I don't even know if it's been more than that. Because you guys started your, it's been more than that. Because you guys started to get your stream streaks as soon as I was able, like as soon as they were enabled on my channel. So you guys were there before that too, which is just nuts. But yeah. Bye bye.